We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. Hello there. Yeah, how come there was supposed to be an overlay that came up when I started the stream and it didn't come up? The first in chat thing. Why didn't it come up? That's weird. So we're going to continue the Roosevelt Elk Missions. Uh, I should probably check and see if there's any competitions. I didn't check that. Let me take a look. Yeah, what I did is I had it set up so uh when the first in chat channel reward on Twitch is available, it's supposed to show up on the screen like over here. It didn't come up. Give me a second. I want to take a look and see what happened here. And then we'll get to the hunting thing. Yeah, what happened? What happened? So how did that work now? Let's see. We got let's see if I can figure this out. Yeah, it's supposed to hide after the first in chat point is redeemed, it hides that overlay showing that it's not available until the next stream. But then when I start the stream, it's supposed to re-enable it, and it didn't do that. So why did it do it? That's the question. I'm going to look here. Give me a second. Maybe I forgot to do it. I don't see it. I could have sworn I actually added it to startup. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll just turn it on manually. Nope. That's not it. There you go. So, um, I did add a command to give information about that, and it works in Twitch, but that's only one. Why did it do that? That's the only one they have it set up for right now. So first in chat command, exclamation first in chat. And then I don't know why it splits up the message there. That's weird. New to Twitch channel, the first in chat, Twitch channel reward, be the first in chat to claim the reward once per stream and have the most in the channel and bragging rights. If you'd like to check your first in chat totals, type in exclamation first. So that works, but for some reason it doesn't work on Kick. I don't know why. I already set it up. I don't have it set up in YouTube yet. Let me check and see what works in there. First in chat redeem does work on Kick now. I tested it last night and it does work. The only problem with it is it's not a problem, but I can't automatically turn off channel rewards in Kick. So if you try to redeem the first in chat after somebody already redeemed it during the stream, it won't do anything. But I can just refund back your points at the end of the day or whatever. It's not a problem. Until they get that, so the way that Twitch works is uh, that channel part reward is set up for one per stream automatic. So I can set that up uh, on Twitch, but I can't do that on Kick yet. So, yeah, for some reason it doesn't work. First in chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at it later. It's not working. Anyway, did you do Lucky 7 on Settlers? I'd have to check. Hang on a second. Lucky 7. Oh, that's the one I'm doing now. I did 2 of them yesterday on Whiteheart? No. Was it Whiteheart? Or was it Red Feather Falls? I can't remember. One of those two. I only did 3 out of 7 so far. So I have to find a 8, 10, 12, and 14 pointer. Just happened to, it was South Island, north South Island on Whiteheart. I did 2 of them there. Yeah. And there was 2 males and 3 females. Yeah. Go to Settlers, set a 2 or 3 tents in elk areas and hunt with friends so you can cover more ground. Yeah, you could do that. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, the YouTube. I'm going to set up a first in chat in YouTube, but it'll be a command. It's not set up yet because there's no channel part rewards on YouTube. At least it's not built in. So it'll be a command. I haven't done it yet. I haven't tested it. Anyway, Settler has more 12 point and 14 point elks. Well, I know there's a spot this area here. There's elk here. That's a good spot up here. I have a tent and the tower is there. Which tower is it? I don't remember which one. But yes, Settlers is a good one for elk. Yes, I agree. Whiteheart, Whiteheart is weird. They're kind of like, it seems like the population is lower and they're really spread out. I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out where they go, their routes. Although the Golden Tree Stand's a good place to start, or by Tower 6. Those are good spots for elk. But it's kind of hit and miss, really. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Didn't do so good on that whitetail comp yesterday. The 10-point challenge, it was terrible. So I kind of lost interest in looking for whitetails for now. I have a tent northeast of the lodge. Yep, it's a good spot. I think we're just going to work on the elk missions for now. I found this really cool. I found this cool program. Uh, it's kind of a Windows kind of thing. So like I have it set up where when I get like an alert, uh, Windows has it set up where it only sends the alert uh, if you have it on. It's called a toast notification. That's where that toasty came from. Toasty. It posts it right where I'm at here. You won't be able to see it because it's behind the camera overlay. But I can actually move it anywhere I want on the screen. It's a third-party app. It's kind of cool, actually. Normally you can't move that in Windows. It won't let you. So I found an app to do that. Yeah, it's kind of cool. This is I'll show you what I'm talking about. We'll just do a test here. That right there, you see it? Right here. I can move that anywhere I want. Yep. Check this out. This is something you can't do normally. So you just take this program here, and I could just say, I want to put it up here or over here. It's really for me. It's not for the stream. It's so I can see it. So I pop it there. Do the test again. It should be on the left side. Isn't that cool? It's awesome. So I have it set so it'll just be behind the camera so you won't see it. So what I do is turn the camera back on. And we're going to move it right there so I can see it. It doesn't bother you. There we go. We're good. That spot is well known on videos. Is it? Where three roads meet, one on the point west of the river. Let me look at that. Hang on a second. There we go. We are good to go. All right. So anyway, getting a little sidetracked there. Where the three roads meet and one on that point. We talk about right here? Right there? Yeah, by the way, these you got to do in order. You have to do these in order. Yep. So if you have a group of bulls. Harvest the small ones. Harvest the big ones last if you can. That's sometimes you can't do it. So I'm going to start at, well, where should we start? In a second. Oh, you know what? Aren't there hogs on settlers? I can't remember if there is. Is there? I do have feral hog missions too. Harvest the feral hog with a 300, a 44, and a shotgun with slug for 1200. So there's that. Lucky 7. Yep. Good old Lucky 7. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it, man. Try to decide where I want to go. Uh, well, I think it's going to start at the lodge first. Do it. Oh no. Good thing I'm doing missions. Server error. Server error. Where's my computer malfunction overlay? Damn it. I gotta get a button for that. There it is. It's not my computer. Try again.
Right.
Exactly. It worked this time. Good. Right. Well, one thing I do like is a lot of times the game loads really fast. Now that's really nice. I like that. What clothes am I wearing? Oh, that's okay. All right. So, um, let me pull up the Hunter Wiki here. Settlers Creek. That's not settlers. Settler Creeks. Settler Creeks. Somehow doesn't sound right. Yeah, there are feral hogs on this map. Good. Good, good, good. So we can do some hog missions, but it's going to have to be some kind of, it's either got to be a rifle or a pistol or both. That's actually both. trying to pull up the regular missions on the wiki. Okay. Actually, I want to look at the feral hog. I got a lot of them done though. This one's called uh, wait, wait a second. All right, so it's mission number 8 on the feral hogs. Eye of the Hog. Yep. Okay. And so I'm not going to use a 10 point. I'm going to bring a snake bite and uh, maybe we'll start with the 300 and a 44. Where's my new one? Where's my custom? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. That's good. I think that's all we need for now. Which one is Settlers Creek? I don't remember. There we go. What I do sometimes is I just walk right up that hill and go to that tower, which is right here. We could do that. I'm not going to post the missions on this. I'm not going to post this mission on the screen because there's too many of them. Or I could just put the first one at the top, I suppose. Which is number 4, 8 points or more. Whoa, that's kind of big. There we go. So let's take a walk up here, see if we can find a group of, or at least a couple bulls, possibly. This is where I did that 100-meter reverse crossbow mission for the summer fiesta. Over 100 meters. Boy, that was something. We got 224 missions done. Totals. Yeah, I don't understand why that message I sent, that message for the, what was it? In the chat? Oh, about the, Bobcat. The message that says, it talks about the person chat reward. It split up the message in two parts. Why did it do that? That's very weird. I think Twitch, I believe, allows a certain amount of characters per. I mean, I've seen people post chat message or a freaking paragraph. So I don't know why it's breaking it up into two parts. That is very weird. Not sure why. I'll figure that out. All right, here we go. What's my personal best on the Roosevelt Elk? Uh, 400 in 2021. 400. Yeah. Stuck. Help me.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in, Trickster. 3 times. Nice. Yay, Trickster's first in chat 3 times. That's number 1. Looks like you're the only one. It seems like you're the only one who's interested in doing first in chat. I'm sure that'll change. So it did take out the thing on the screen on the left, but it didn't put it back in when I started the stream. So I figured out how to do that. Otherwise, it's for Twitch. It actually works pretty good. I do have it working on Kick. There's no overlay. It's just a chat message for right now, but it does work there for my channel part of the work. Yeah, I know. Right. Look at that view. Isn't that something? Quite a view. Yep. Yeah, it's a nice one. The only thing is sometimes it's kind of hit and miss. There's just nothing here. So, I don't know. What would you guys, what's a good time for you guys here? Game time. Yeah, I don't hunt turkeys on this map. But I mean for Roosevelt elk. I started at 5 or 6. Wow. That's early. Till 9 or 10. Yeah, 5 or 6 is too early for me. It's not, I don't like 5 or 6 because it's too dark. And even with yellow glasses, I just don't like it. You never tried evening? I don't know. I don't like dark. I like to be able to see what I'm doing. 16 or 17 p.m. So that's 5 or 6 p.m. Or no, 16. That's 4 or 5 p.m. Aren't active midday. Yeah. Well, it's only 8 o'clock, so where they at? Where they at? Eight or 9 is scarce. Wow. What about 11? Because I noticed some people like to hunt at 11 o'clock. Yeah, this place is dead. There's nothing. I didn't see many at all. Yeah. Usually where I see them is it's south here, coming up south to north, or it's north up there, northeast, and then they come down towards this way. That's usually where I see them. I hardly ever see them down there. Never see them back here, over there, west. It's always north or south. That next tower south is decent. Really? This one? Tower 3? I could walk down there. Sure. I don't have a lot set up here. I got one here. This is by that farmhouse. I used to have a setup down here. If you're wondering what the red flags are, those are spawn areas. Or whatever animal, I can't remember. Tower east across that one is good as well. East. Tower 7. There's nothing here. I'm just wasting my time. Let's move on. I don't really want to have to walk around, but necessarily. I've noticed this road here. You walk down this road, you'll get elk down here. I don't know if you guys done that. This one here. Yep. Probably because they come down here from the mountains. I'm gonna guess. I wish these track lights were brighter. You see how it's kind of dim looking? It's not good enough. Why don't they make it so the make it so that it can be brighter, more, I don't know, what would you call that? Not hue or contrast or whatever. It's not bright enough. Yeah. Got it. I don't like that. I don't think it matters which color you pick. I think they're all the same as far as brightness. See how dim it is? It's not bad, but it needs to be brighter. I don't mean like blinding, but just a little bit sharper, a little bit brighter. When there's no grass, when you don't have grass, it's not bad. You can see it, but when it's in grass, it's really hard to see it, especially tall grass. Oh, that's kind of good, except it's the wrong direction. How far is that? Just over 200 meters. I could shoot him with the rifle. Don't know if you have to do it in order. Start around 10. I missed that message. You remember when they had the Halloween event on Settlers? I remember going down here and there was a werewolf down here. It was pretty tough. I didn't like it. I didn't like the Halloween event on this map. It was terrible, especially with the cottontail rabbits and the hogs. Oh my god! I like White Rhyme better. I hope they do White Rhyme again. I enjoyed it. And then you had the Wendigo. Anybody looking forward to the Halloween event? The end of next month? Assuming there's going to be one. He's coming in? Good. So we're actually doing feral hog missions too. I should add that in the title. But where's he at? There he is. Usually where there's one, there's more. Did that message go up on Kick? Yep, sure did. Why did it post it twice? Wait. It posted it at 12:09 and 12:38. Oh, it's because I did the first in chat command. The second one is automated, timed. No, wait. 12:57. Oh, it didn't post it on Kick. Wait. Is somebody chatting in Kick? Because I didn't see the message. 51. Yeah, I got did somebody post on the screen? I didn't see it. Is it not working? I missed it. Hang on a second. 12:48. I want to make sure the chat's working because I did not see that message. 48. Yeah, it's not working. What the heck, man? 12:48. Oh, no, they'll tell me it's broken. Hang on a second, guys. Yeah. Someone typed chat and Kick and it didn't come up. I didn't see it. So what the heck? What's the point of having it if it's not going to work? Uh, Let me do a refresh. Oh, it's not going to show my messages because mine don't show up on the screen. So it'd have to be somebody else to do it. Yeah, see, your message didn't come up on the screen. It doesn't work. What the heck? Why? Why isn't it working? Damn it, that pisses me off. I put a lot of work into getting this stuff to work and then it doesn't work. It's really annoying. Give me a second. Yeah, it's supposed to show it on screen. It doesn't. What a shame. Maybe it'll work later. I just checked to see if it's enabled for the overlay. It is. Can you check if FastD has been playing recently? I don't know who that is. Why? He's just going to his hunter history. Hunt history on his on the Hunter Classic or on the web. You can look. Oh, wait, can. Wait, you can check if that's the play recently. Yeah. Are you asking me or telling me? I don't know what, are you asking me? I think it has to do with Kick's API. API is their system that receives and sends information from other things. It's got some issues. Like it's sometimes it's slow, sometimes it doesn't work. They need to fix that. You can imagine how many now that people are using whatever app, streamer.bot or whatever, stream elements, all that stuff supports Kick, and they need to get their stuff working better because there's way more activity now. I'm sure they will because they're probably going to get a lot of people complaining. Yep. It'll get there. I was going to shoot him in the head, but he wouldn't keep his head still. Well, I'm probably using this. It's going to be loud. Yeah, they don't keep their heads still very long. And I forgot to pull up my foot pedal. $300 level 11. Nice. Want to let yeah, but try to get leveled up on my weapons. It takes a long time, unless you just shoot a lot of animals. Oh, that was a brain shot. Boom. So the 300 part is done. And then we got 44, which I do have. I don't have the shotgun, so we'll do the 44 if we come across another hog. In the meantime, let's get the heck out of here. $224. We're still on 224. Let's try, see, that's the problem is I don't have any tents over here. I only have 2 tents on this map. Wow. Crazy. Oh, Fast D. Oh, I remember him now. He used to come on my stream and try to get people to come over on his. He used to try to take people off my stream, and that used to piss me off. Yeah, he used to come on my stream and say, hey, I'm going to start a multiplayer game. You want to come over on my server? And I said, dude, you can't come in and do that. Please stop doing that. Yeah, and then he'd come back like 3 months later and do the same thing again. So I told him, if you do it again, I'm gonna ban you from my stream. And he didn't come back. Yeah. I remember him now. Why? So what's up with him? Esdine, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, there it goes. Now Kick's working. Finally. Silvio, how you doing? It's working now. I see your message. Yeah, it kicks a little slow, but it'll get better. It's got to have a little patience. Welcome. Did it show up on the screen? That's the most important thing. I didn't see it. That was at 1:06. It was 3 minutes ago. Let's see if it showed up on the screen. It was almost 1:07. I don't speak I don't know what language that is. It's only English, please. Hey, it didn't come up on the screen. I know the word Brazil, so you're from Brazil, I'm assuming. I know that word. Yeah, I don't see it come up. So it didn't come up on the screen. Nope. But it is coming up in I can see it in my multi-chat. So multi-chat's working, but the overlay's not working. So it'll get there. Let's see. Why is it not translating? Does anything work today? It's not translating. Yeah, it doesn't work. Of course not. Why would it? I think my plan is once I make enough GM, I'll buy a mission reset. I don't have all of them done. I'm just getting lazy. I want to actually do all of them. I want to finish them all. I've never done it. So it's something that I want to do. Yeah. So I haven't heard any elk calls. Maybe a female call, but I can't remember. Nothing. Kind of disappointed.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Acting. Acting. Yeah. Future. I miss those shows. You can watch a lot of them on streaming services. Wow, that guy, he looks so young there. Kevin Sorbo. Yep. Nothing? Wait. There's a female. There's a cow. She didn't even call her, did she? I wasn't really paying attention. There's 2 cows. Great. They're going to get spooked. Dang it. I better move. Relocate. The reason why I'm doing this is because there might be some males up there, and I don't want the females to come back down where I called from. So I'm going to relocate. They'll go where I called from instead. That's basically what I'm doing. Don't see any males. Somehow they know I'm over here. Just making sure he was playing the Roman version Hercules and not the Greek version. There's 2 of them? I didn't know there was 2. Hercules, that sounds Greek. Hercules. Yeah, I don't think there's any males here. This is terrible. Well, of course, I've only been in the game for 40 minutes. The Greek version, then the Roman retelling, they like copying the Greeks. Yeah, of course they are. Wasn't so? What about uh? Was it Samson? Pretty much is that where Hercules came from? Samson, the biblical story. I'm kind of guessing it was from that, right? Or at least probably that's where it started. Then they kind of made it. It seems like they made it into more of a, you know, gladiator type person. You know what I mean? I don't know. See, I could actually go up on and see if there's any delay on Kik's API servers. And there has been. Fortunately, there's nothing I can do about it, but I'm kind of curious. Yeah, so usually when it's busy, like at night, it seems like it's not as busy. Right now, the delay on Kik is 2100 seconds, or is that milliseconds? I'm not sure what that is. It doesn't say milliseconds. 2100. Wait a minute. 2100? Are you kidding? That's 35 minutes. It can't be right. It's got to be milliseconds, right? 35 minutes? Come on. Really? That can't be right. So 21 uh, milliseconds is, that's not even a second. Yeah, it's not even, it's like less than a second. But it doesn't say milliseconds, it says seconds. 2100. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, seconds to minutes. That's 35 minutes. It can't be right. There's no way. No way, man. Not possible. Yeah, I think their API is in over their head. Because I know Stream Elements been supporting Kick. Shimmer.bot does now. And I'm sure other whatever platform or whatever apps or whatever some of them support it. So now you're going to get way more activity. And they're having traffic jams, you can call it. 323 BCs till about 30 BC for the period when the Greek version story was kicking around. Not sure on Samson. Samson, biblically, was definitely BC. You can look it up. 1150 BC to 1130. So he was only 20 years old. He only lived for 20 years. Kidding. No, that can't be right. 12th century BC. So 1150. Oh, so that was, they were doing it before Samson. No, that was after. That's right. Because it goes in reverse. Yeah. So Samson was well before uh, Hercules. We're talking 800 years before. I don't know. No, wait. Is that the same Samson? Or is that a different one? No, it's the same one. There's that story about his hair made him strong, and then his girlfriend uh, wanted to know, or I don't know who it was, wanted to know how did he get his strength, and he didn't want to tell anybody. And he told her she cut his hair off. Remember that story? Yeah, pretty much got destroyed. All right, this is not working. Yeah, I don't like this. What about feral hogs? I'd rather just go to Red Feather Falls or White Heart because this ain't working, man. Somebody want to try out the first in chat channel redeem on Kick to see if it works? It's not going to show an overlay on the screen, but it'll show a message in Kick. Can somebody do that? Yeah, it's a turkey. Gobble, 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 gobble. It's for testing purposes, even though I just want to see if it works. I tested it last night. I spent a lot of time to make sure it works. Somebody want to do that? Or Silvio, can you try it since you're there? Go into click on the channel points at the bottom and select first in chat. Can you do that? Yeah, it's active. It's the pink one that says first in chat. Also, oh, by the way, the live notification did work on Twitch and it worked on YouTube, but it didn't work on Kick. At least I got 2 of them out of 3. That's pretty good because Twitch didn't even work yesterday on that. Well, when the chat's not even work, or when Kick's API isn't working, it's hard to see. It's hard to tell. I think it's me. I didn't set it up right. Yeah, and it's kind of no. It's not a command. It's a channel point redeem. right below where the chat, where you enter in the chat, the little squiggly line there, click that. That's your channel point rewards. It's not a command. That that help command doesn't work right now. First in chat, unfortunately. I can't get that to work. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't have any points to redeem. Okay, that's fine. Do you have any at all? If you stay on long enough, you'll get some. I'm not trying to get you to stay on. Just saying. I missed. Close though. Yeah, I'm out of here. This is ridiculous. There's nothing happening. Oh, it's working. Look at the screen. It actually worked. Oh my God. See, it's kind of intermittent. Yeah. So it has nothing to do with me. It's their API servers. You have none. Okay. Where does it show how many you have? Does it just show it on the bottom of the screen? I have my, what do I have logged in here? Is that my, oh, I have my bot logged in, but yeah, it's probably not going to show. Oh, it does. Okay. Right next to the three little circles, it says I have 40 points. Yeah, I see. API is hard, I'm guessing. I think it's still not fully implemented on Kick. There's some things, it's pretty new because they just made it available, like, even though Stream Elements said they had it for a while. According to streamer.bot, Nate, he's the guy that made streamer.bot, said that it's not quite there yet. It's pretty limited right now, and you can see it's actually really slow. Sometimes when it gets busy, it gets overwhelmed. So they need to fix that. And then they will. It's just kind of like when I'm streaming, I think I'm doing something wrong. Uh, and I don't know if I'm testing something and it's not working. How do I know I did something wrong? Or, you know what I'm saying? It makes it really frustrating for me as a streamer. Yeah, it's the same thing as Twitch. You're right. It makes it frustrating, but I'm trying to be patient about it. We'll get there. All right, I'm going to try Whiteheart this time. There's no feral hogs. There's no feral hogs on Whiteheart, right? I don't think there is. No, that's okay. There's Roosevelt Elk, though. Wow, really quick. We don't need the 300 anymore. Well, we'll just keep it anyway. We don't really need the 44. That's fine. Yeah, so, and also Kicks channel rewards, you can't really do much with them. I can't do much with them, or I could uh, have like a one redeem, like so that the first in chat redeem, it's only used once per stream, and then like Twitch, I can set it so I have those settings when I'm setting up a channel part where I can set it up for just one stream. It doesn't have any of that. There's hardly any settings in there. So once somebody redeems that, uh, the only way to turn it off is to manually go in there and turn it off. You have to do that every time somebody redeems it, once per stream, probably. Uh, it's not. I can't automate it necessarily. I can't automate turning it, not showing, or not showing it on the channel. But I can make it so if you click it, it won't do anything till the next stream. That's the way I have it set up. And then it's like, well, that means somebody uses it, they're going to use their channel points. I'll refund them back. Yeah, that's not a problem. Matter of fact, a message will come up and it'll say, that reward has already been redeemed. Check back next stream. And I should put in there, I'll refund your reward. Because yeah, it's not there yet. You can't fully automate. What is it? First in chat. First in chat. Kick. Where is it? Why is it turned off? That's weird. Did somebody already do it? Oh, it's not enabled on my streamer.5. Why? I didn't turn it off. Yeah, so when Kick starts, it's supposed to enable that process on my side, but it didn't enable. Why? That's weird. It's enabled now. Wait. Now it is. Yeah, so it'll send a message if it's already been redeemed. If someone tries it again, it'll say, the person chat's already been redeemed for today. Check back next stream and try again. And then I'll put in there, I'll add to that message. Your points will be refunded. Just to let you know, I'll refund it. Hopefully that's only going to be temporary. The other thing they don't have is cooldowns for them, which they should, and they don't for the rewards. So yeah, when Kick starts, it's supposed to enable that reward. And I forgot to add it, I think. I don't see it. Oh no, it is enabled. So it says Kick Live, send a message Discord that I'm going live. That didn't work. Also activate first in chat redeem. That didn't work. Yeah. It didn't work. So it's not triggering. That's weird. Technical difficulties. That explains why it didn't enable. Okay. Let's try something here. I'll do it manually and see if it works. It's already disabled, but I can re-enable it. Try to test it. So it's disabled right now. Let's see if it works. Discord live. There we go. Yeah, so it does work. It's just not triggering. I don't get it. Weird. Sometimes you got to troubleshoot, you know? It's the way it is to get it right. Surprisingly, actually, no, I'm not surprised. There's no elk here. I'm going to make one more call. If there's nothing, I'm going to go up north. Also, my translate quick bar is not working. Why? Well, I'm just having all sorts of stuff going on today. Hey! Finally! Just gotta have a little patience, right? Now we're talking. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. You definitely heard me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Same one. I was just about to leave. Good thing I didn't. Yeah, so why is Quick Bar Translate not working? Something. Oh, I know why. Because it's on Kick. It's only I think it's only supposed to be for Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, it hasn't been updated. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. I don't think it should make any difference though. What platform it's on. Just got a Discord ping. Yep. Good. See, but it's not doing it automatically. When I start Kick, it's supposed to do it automatically. It wasn't doing it. That was it. I had to do it manually. So uh, I triggered it manually. The only way to know is to see if it works tomorrow. Same one. This could be just one elk. Possibly. You know, I turned on the ping thing for Discord Live, and I haven't got one ping. Not one. If I go up to notifications, well, I didn't load it up till about I loaded it up around 10 o'clock this morning. So, has there been any notifications since? Or it could be him plus his ladies. What? What are you talking about? Maybe I haven't actually got any notifications since this morning. When was this? 12 p.m. Uh, so that's me. Yeah, I I haven't heard it make that sound yet. Elk travel in mixed herds. Oh, I see what you're saying. It could be, but he's the only one that's called so far. So sometimes they don't call. Sometimes if they're in a group, only one will call. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, if Jack was here, he might be able to do it. A test. Of course, people won't know it's a test though. It's the only thing about it. Like the one I just did for Kick. It doesn't say test only. Yeah. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, I have it set up so I turned it on. If someone uh, starts a stream and they have it set up to get a ping in Discord, so I know somebody went live, I turned it on. I've never heard it come on. This is what it's supposed to sound like. That. That is a live. Someone went live. But I haven't heard it yet. So, yeah. I don't even know if it works. Not that I want to know. I mean, while I'm streaming, not necessarily. I just want to see if it actually worked. Okay. Oh, good. It's a small one. That's what I want. Oh, actually, no. It has to be 8 points. Oh, I'm sorry. At least 8 points. I don't know if this one is. So, actually, it's not going to do anything. If it's not at least 8, it won't work at all. That command doesn't work right now. 6, unfortunately. Sorry. That's the help. That's the info command for person chat. And I think it's because Kick is being weird. That's a 6-pointer. But this is what it gives me. What a joke. And it's just one elk. How long have you been on Kick? How many minutes? When did you first get on there? Oh, there's another one. Oh, well, that changes everything. Oh, we got one over here. Nice. Buy that for $1. Right there, Sam. You've been on for like 10 minutes. You should have points. There you go. That'll do it. Yeah, I know where it is, but I was just asking you, how long have you been on there? You should have points by now. Try to do a refresh on the page. Maybe it's just not showing up. You must have just got on there because I don't see your messages. Well, just because you didn't put anything in there doesn't mean you haven't been on there before that. All right, so what do we got? There's a tiny one there. That's not going to do anything. That one's pretty good. So we got a couple. That's good. Awesome. It's a mixed group. There's one male there. That's got to be 12 plus points. Probably more than that. Where's the other one? Something over here. Sounds like a coyote. Yeah, I know that. Wait, wasn't there a bigger one? Where'd the big one go? Or is that him? I could have sworn there was one over here. That's weird. So there's just one. You see how quickly the color wears off the lure? It's only like 2 minutes, if that. You can't remember what it is. It's in the wiki. Or something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 14 pointer, I think. Maybe. Points. It's right on the screen. Okay. Dude, can you like get moving?
Here we go.
Finally.
Just
Right. Stampede. It was just one. Finally. Yeah, it only took a gazillion minutes. How many points are we talking about? 3, 4, 5, 12 pointer, I believe. It'll definitely count. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So there's your 8. Now we got to get one that's 10 or better. Now it's going to get more difficult. It's just random, 10 pointer. Yep. Kind of curious to see what kind of coyote this is, but I don't have a collar on me. You never know. It could be a rare. It could be a trophy. I think my personal best is 58, I believe. Where's the rabbit collar? Oh, there it is. Should be coming in any second. Let's check something. Let's see if it's a trophy. I hate it when it does that little micro stutter there. Why is it taking so long? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a band. 36. Oh, that's a female. That's a male. Gotta be. 49 to 53. That's not a personal best. It's not a trophy. That's it. Just two. It's got to be more. There's another one. Female. He makes the same sound as the fox. That. Same sound. I mean, fox is a canine, but. All right. Ah, there's no rabbit here. Ah. You know what's here? That's what's here. Echo, echo, echo. Toasty yourself? The toasty goes by so fast I didn't even see it. Alright, you guys can go. There's nothing to see here. Hi. Did you see? They won't look at me at the same time. Synchronized look. Whoa. What the? That's good. I gotta see that again. It's too good. I don't know why it does that Elgato thing. It's capture, but every time I switch monitors, it doesn't like it. And I don't know why it does that. That's weird. Ready? Aww. They're like synchronized. Point. This one's they're like smiling. Hi there. Point. Hi there. Oh, that was good. Time to peace out. Synchronize spooking. Right. All right. I think we're done here. Turn the same brain cell. Exactly. And there's more. $45 to $49. Not good enough. So if you leave a tail spinner, you can see what happens here. See, the other thing I don't understand about that is if you're not here, how is that happening? Because the game doesn't work that way. It doesn't work in real time on the whole map. So there must be something, what it does, it puts tracks down by lures, apparently. I don't know. I'm not really sure how that works. This is yeah, that looks like bobcat tracks, or it could be coyotes. So it's just one wolf, or one coyote, that's it? This is where I got a couple elk here just yesterday. Need trail cameras. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. You can't. So it has to do with spawning and rendering. So right now, anywhere that's outside of rendering distance which is about 325 on level ground, there's nothing happening anywhere. Yeah. Well, I mean, not in real time anyway. I know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? If you think about it. So like 325 is about from where I'm at right now. Yeah. Fuck, wait. Can you get out of the way, please? Really? You gotta do this? 325. So probably something like this. There's your rendering distance, 360 degrees. That means anything outside of there is nothing. There's nothing going on. Well, at least of what we see. That's why I was saying, why are there tracks here if I wasn't even here before? So they must do something with that. Kind of like some randomness going on, or based on there's a tail spinner there. Something like that. I think it's just kind of automated. The information, but then once your render's in, then it puts that information here. Yeah, something like that. I don't know how they do it. But you couldn't have trail cameras real time anyway. Now you could kind of simulate it. That's what I'm trying to say. Not automate, simulate. You could simulate it. That's probably what it's possible. Too high. I aim too high. Whatever. Maybe intestines or body. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. So I look at the times of the messages. So there's a timed message for Kit for about the person chat. The time on there says 151. And then when I look on my multi-chat, it says 213. That's like 15, 20 minutes later. Yeah, that's terrible. It's not in real time at all. Not even close. Weird. Another coyote. 47 to 51. And a bobcat. That was already here. We could see. And it looks like it's a whole band of coyotes, I think. 43 to 47. 30, that's a female. No trophies there. We're not really looking for coyotes, but if there's a nice one, they'll definitely shoot. Or it's a rare or something. They can make trails work by placing a visible copy of the player there and pulling some new view tricks. Placing an invisible copy of the player. I'm not following you. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Well, it's break time. So you force activity in the location. Well, I think it simulates it. So, in other words, if I decide to travel up north to the main island, where are the animals going to be? Even though they're not there right now, because there is no other there. It's in, the Matrix or something. It's simulating where the animals are. By the time I get there, they're going to be somewhere. But they weren't there. They're not there now, but they will be when I get there somewhere. So that's simulation. That's not real time at all. Many people, well, not many, but a lot of people, some people have probably mentioned, including me, about trail cams. And basically, it doesn't work. It would have to be simulated. So if you're going to say, well, you're going to ask, well, how far does it simulate it? In other words, right now, are they going to simulate that they're going to have tracks. If you're going to have tracks when you get there, they have to start it somewhere and then have to end up somewhere. So let's say I want to go to this tent. They would have to simulate maybe a blacktail went this way and his tracks are there. And maybe he ends up being right here when I get there. Okay? So if I get here and if I backtrack, that's where he started. And he went this way. So that means, so if you had a trail camera on this tree, would you be able to see that blacktail? See, you see where I'm getting now? You'd have to simulate the whole thing. I don't think they would ever do that. It's too specific. What do you mean player? There's no player. How can it be there if I'm here? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about multiplayer? Yeah, it doesn't work that way. This isn't like PUBG. PUBG is kind of an MMO game. Real time. Yes. This game is not like that. And it doesn't, there's no way they would, I mean, they're doing it, or they actually are doing it. They are simulating animals and tracks and stuff like that. But that's it. They're not going to be doing other players. Now, if you're doing multiplayer in this game, yes, they are on the map. That's correct. I was actually talking about single player, but didn't we talk about multiplayer? Yeah. Let's say I have a trail camera over here on this tree, and I'm down here. And let's say I have a device where I could see it. Multiplayer. Would that actually work? I'm not sure. They could put a copy of you up there that has 0 interactions with environment to enable trail. Oh, I see what you're saying. What the heck do you not get? All right, relax. It's okay. Well, that's what I'm saying, is this game is doing simulation. It's not doing real-time rendering. It is not. Even in multiplayer, if it's, let's say you have 3 players in the game. Okay? So I'm here. Let's say I'm here, and you got somebody over here, and maybe somebody over here. You got 3 players in the game, multiplayer. You may be here, some other player may be here, but they can't see me and I can't see them, or vice versa. You're not close enough. So you're only really in your own world right here. I'm in my own world here. Get out of the way. Damn it. That's as far as I can see. That's all that's going on. This player, all they can see is what's going on here. It doesn't matter what it is. Animals, another person in the game. Same thing with this person. That's all they see, and that's all that's going on. So, as far as a trail camera, I'm not sure if you could do that. I'm not sure. I don't know how that would work exactly. I know what you're talking about. I get what you're saying. I just don't know if it's something that would work correctly. Now, if you had a trail camera in your vicinity, what if you had a camera right there? Not that you would need it there. What if you had one right there and you had a device like a Hunter Mate and you wanted to see through there? Would it work? Maybe. Of course, you wouldn't need one here, but that's different. This is all rendered in and it's active. You see what I'm saying? It's not interactable. Bad phone keyboard. I'm talking, they would put a copy of you up there that has 0 interaction environment to enable trail cameras. I already read that. I don't know. No idea. All right, I'm going to go take a break. These elk missions are very slow. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Any elk show up? Just the coyotes, it looks like. Just the yotes. All right. Well, let's try something else. What's the game time? Let's try here. Oh, gotta wait 2 minutes. That's fine. Whitetail. I'm looking for whitetails, but what if it was something unusual? Rare, maybe? I like surprises. Not that. It's the buck. Toasty. Yeah, where's he at? There he is. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. It's a high rack. Those are, look how long those points are. I would say that's closer to 175. Actually. See how long those are? Get extra points for that. Sir. Probably the nicest whitetail I've seen in a couple days. What? What shot was that? That's a long shot. Single one. It's gonna die. Time to die. %. 38%. $27. Seven. Six. %. Where's he at? Stop running right here. Where'd he go? There he is. Weird, there's no tracks. from back there all the way up to here. All right. Well, I'm going to guess 168. Wow, that's pretty low. Why is it so low? It's actually a pretty nice looking deer. I'm surprised. I mean, what's wrong? What's wrong with them? $14 pointer. We got another one here. Check this one out. Wow, another nice one. 2 in a row. Well, max weight. $165 to $185. Why couldn't I got that yesterday? $14 pointer. Range shot. 179. Why couldn't I got that yesterday? Why couldn't it just give me 180? All right, we're out of here. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Elk here. 10 o'clock. I'm trying to figure out why the first in chat command's not working on Kick. Why? It works on Twitch. Maybe, maybe, maybe we have to have add target info. Not sure. See if that's it. It's going to be working. Give it a second. Yeah, it's not even registering. Nope. Doesn't work. I don't know why. Not sure. Somebody want to try the first in chat reward on Kick? See if it works. It's in the channel points thing. It only costs 10 points. So it's not triggering, or it's not. What about other commands? Does any other command work there? Maybe this doesn't work at all. Let's try. Well, does first work? It must. It's not even working. What the heck? Why? Nothing's working. This makes me mad. Yeah, it's not even registering the commands. It's got to be the API. Average delay from Kick to StreamerBot over the last 10 minutes is 2,100 seconds. 2100. 35 minutes is a delay. That's not going to work. That's unacceptable. So I don't even know if my stuff works or not. That's what I was saying before. I can't tell. And it's almost like uh, right now, the best time to do testing is at night because with less people using uh, kick stuff. I might have to do that. I might have to come back maybe on when I'm not busy at night and just try it, do tests live because this isn't working. What a shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I think I'm gonna probably, I don't know, 11 o'clock seems to be a good time over here. I'd like to just hold off here for a while. See if some elk show up. What about YouTube? What about the YouTubes? While we're waiting, let's see. So that's going to be a command thing. Stand up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It's a dead rat. Got him. There you go, Coyote. You got a free meal right there. It's funny how they actually let you shoot them. You can't collect them. All right, so for the YouTube's first in chat, it has to be a command. So there is one. I have it set up for just so I can test it. Okay. Couldn't ID him. I wanted to see a score. Turkey! Got a turkey going on over here. So, let's see. Okay. Let's see if this works. Bring up uh, the YouTubes. And see if we can get it to work. We're definitely going to be live to do stuff on here. What is it again? First, IT. Hey, it worked. What do you know? Oh, I don't believe it. It actually worked. Look at that. Unbelievable. It actually worked. 42 to 45? Nope. Not good enough. And if I do it again, it should say X2. We're just testing, so. Try it again. There you go. Beautiful. So it works in YouTube. What about if I type in first? Can you tell me how many person shots I have? Is it going to work? Boom. It worked. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, so now we can actually, the only problem is I have to set it so if you do that, then it disables the command until the next stream. So if somebody tries to, once that one person chat redeem is collected or used, no one else can do a person chat until the next one. So I have to figure out how to do that. I have to set it up so it'll send a message and say the redeem is already, it's already used today. Try tomorrow. Try next stream. Yeah, something like that. I can do that. I can't do it right now though. It's going to take a little work. So that works good. I kind of like it. Be quiet. Doggy. Also, I have a code that resets those counters for each platform. So it sets them back to 0 if I need to do that. I think that coyote's stuck. Maybe. I can hear him walking, but he's not going anywhere. I might have to just hold off on the reward for kick until it works, but I can definitely test it, as I said, when their servers aren't busy at night, usually, because I do a lot of stuff at night, like testing stuff, and their servers are way better than mine. I'd have to do that. All right. Well, what the heck? Why is it as soon as I get down? How many times that happened to you? As soon as you get down from a tree stand, the animal shows up and calls. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it happens for some weird reason. I'm not sure why. It's very strange. Well, we're not going anywhere now. Yeah, I think I'm going to just turn off the messages, like the one in the chat there, because it's not working. So there's no point in doing it if it doesn't work. I apologize. Or it doesn't appear to be working. So, it can disable that message for now. And I'll take it out of uh, the title description thing. Kind of jumped the gun there. Actually, it's not in there. Took it out. See, the other messages are coming up, which is, but that was 10 minutes ago. Nope. It's not working. Or it could be a delay. Um, yeah, I'll do more testing. Maybe tonight. Um, what's going on? Did he go to sleep? No. Damn it. I'm Yes. Great. He went to sleep, didn't he? Well, that's a blacktail. Sleeping. Sleepy time. So now we gotta go find him. Or we could just wait here until he wakes up, but I don't want to do that. Gotta spot him. And not wake him up. Crap. I'm pretty sure that is not 10 points or more. Well, maybe it is. Oh, there's another one. Damn it. I should have stayed in tree stand. It's too late. They're going to sleep. Both of them at the same time. Oh my God. You witnessed it right there. How do I know how many points they got? I can see their score, 105 to 150. Obviously, this one's better, right? All right, here we go.
And here we go.
Crap, I hit the tree. Wake up and go to sleep. Any more? I think it's just two for some weird reason. Where's the rest of the group? I think that's it. Oh, there's a female. You see I hit that tree? See that arrow? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to the last couple of missions on the this one. What's it called? Lucky 7? Yeah. 10, 12, 14. I might be able to. It's not working. Wait. Why did that just come up just now? What the heck's going on? Hello? Even know. I didn't even know he was there. That was weird. A message came up in chat, my multi-chat, and it was me. Um, it's really delayed bad. Check this out, man. This is funny. Oh, boy. You guys see that just now? Yeah, watch. Hi there. You know what he was doing? He's gonna go to sleep. What you doing, baby? What you doing? I think he was gonna go to sleep. See how he was like crouching down? Watch. Right? There. Yeah, I think he was gonna go to sleep. Boing. Gave me the look. You got the look. All right, we're out of here. Let's see what we got. Let's see. That's an 8-pointer. It's not gonna cut it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's got to be 10 or more. This one, I believe, is 5 on each side. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a 10-pointer right there. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Just exactly 10 points. That's what I needed. You got the look. Both of those were double lung shots. Both of those. See, those messages that I see in my multi-chat, they're coming up. They're showing up, but I actually typed those in like 30 minutes ago, and that's exactly the delay. It's about 35 minutes. Yeah. So that ain't gonna. That's not gonna fly, man. That's totally unacceptable. Totally. $53 to $57. Nice. You could win a trophy with that one. In a competition, 44 to 48. 44 to 48. Pretty much almost identical. $49 to $53. So yeah, there's one that's 57, possibly max. That's almost personal best. Almost. Oh, it's a turkey. I thought it was a coyote. All right. So we're making progress. It's slow, but we're getting. So now we got the 12 pointer. Right. What's going on over here? What's going on? What's going on? That is a black tone. Gotta hear the web page goes all the way to the bottom. Why does it do that? All right, so 12 point or higher. Yep. Second last, or so number 6 out of 7 of the lucky 7 missions. Yep. Sir. Yes, sir. Well, yeah, they're not in sync, is what's going on here. My multi-chat messages are not in sync with Kick website. Why? Sync. Synchronize your chat settings with dockable chat windows. What? I don't know what that means. I don't have any dockable chat windows for Kick. So yeah, they're not in sync at all. What if I just reload the chat? What happens? Make any difference? Probably not. What's up, automated message? Yeah, it makes it really confusing when things are delayed and not syncing correctly. It's annoying. But now it just sent a message. Yeah, it's like 30 minutes late. Can you imagine having a latency of 30 minutes in the chat? It's terrible. Come on, Kick. Get on the ball. Unacceptable. It's actually more than 30 minutes. It's 35 minutes. I don't mean maybe not just regular chat. necessarily, but things that are other things in the chat, alerts, commands, stuff like that. It's delayed a lot. Yeah. Look at that. But I don't let it annoy me too much because, um, I don't know. I'm just kind of, you get used to things, and then when something's acting or performing not so good, I shouldn't let it bother me too much. But I'm going to test it when it's not busy later, as I mentioned. Then at least I know it works. That's what I was saying, that I've been doing a lot of adding stuff to my streams, and you have to test them. And especially when you're testing it live, and you're not, if the chat's not even working, it's frustrating. I don't think there's any elk up here. Turkey, look at that, 10. You see that weight? 10. That's the next weight. Could be a trophy. It's possible. Not likely, but it's possible. Hey. Okay, sir. What you got? Show me what you got. Seen a lot of coyotes today. 57 access, and it was the best one I've seen. There's the one way less than my record. My personal best is a 58, I believe. What was that, 5 years ago, I think. Long time ago. Coming over. A lot of times, coyotes don't trot, they just walk. That one's trotting. Oh, it's a whole band. 49 to 53. Okay. That's it. Gonna get spotted. Look how big that. Look how big that one is compared to the other ones. Why are these all three the same? Do you see this? No. I bet. Four, 5 shots, 5 coyotes with 1 shot. Can you imagine? Maybe 2. 5. Especially at that distance. All right. Need a nice elk. Be quiet. I'm streaming here. Yeah, so I typed in the kick chat. I typed in Hunter Wiki, exclamation Hunter Wiki. That was wait. That was 3:16 Pacific time. That was 25 minutes ago. And guess what? 2 minutes ago, it showed the message, the command. Yeah. So there's your proof. There's a delay about 20 to 30 minutes ish. Latency, whatever you want to call it, API latency. They must have thousands and thousands of requests. Yes. But see, this didn't really happen like a couple months ago. It wasn't that bad. But now it's way worse. Way worse. They should have, realized that by giving the AP information requests so people can get information from like Stream Elements, Streamer.bot, whatever. They should have realized, oh my God, this is going to get the traffic we're going to get. Yeah, you should have prepared. People aren't gonna like it, man. They're probably not gonna go there. Or at least not chat or interact. It's not good. It's not good business. All right, we're gonna restart. It's not good business, man. I'm going to try 11 o'clock. I'm going to start. I want to go to probably, actually, you know what? Let's try 10 o'clock and we'll go to Golden Tree Stand first. Then we'll go to Tower 6.
Do it.
I am doing it. How long have you been playing the Hunter Classic? 1. Just today. Oh, I'm kidding. That's actually something I could probably put in the chat. I do have a lot of people ask me that. I think it's over 11 years, I believe. Hey, Josh. How about you? need the 300, but... And I don't need the 44. Let's get rid of it. Let's see, I started in 2013. So that's actually 13 years, right? 12 years, almost. So yeah, getting to 12 now. Getting up there. Yeah, so that command I put in kick chat, exclamation Hunter Wiki, which it's a link to the Hunter Wiki. It just posted the link at 3:37. Not just, but 8 minutes ago. Yeah. So what did I say it was? Yeah, the command I posted at 3:16 p.m. white time. 3:16, and the actual response showed up at 3:37, which is about 30 minutes. Unbelievable. That message isn't supposed to come up because I don't have it working, or it's not working on Kick. Oh, that's a delayed message, I'll bet you. Yeah. See that? I don't even know what's real anymore. Yeah. Because everything's delayed. Oh my God, this is weird. Okay, golden tree stand. Meal care. Seeing tracks. This is the golden tree stand. Nice to meet you. Wow, that was quick. Oh, baby. Better be good. And give me some little hat rack. I want something good. These 12 points. I used to play from 2024 winter until August. 2024 August. I found it pretty hard for a new player to progress. I have a snake bite. A snake bite is probably one of the best bows in the game. So how many points is that? 12. That might do it. Yep, that's a 12-pointer. Good. Thank you, game, for giving me that. I appreciate it. And then we have, what, the 14 left? I believe so. Yep. One more to go after this. Actually, you know, it started out slow, but it seems to be kind of working out. See, the thing is I don't know. I don't want to shoot him yet because there might be another one out there, a big one. I don't want to spook him. So we're going to wait. Patience. I go to paddle. Now another delayed message just popped up at 3:49, which was just now, and that command I posted at 3 o'clock, and it's 3:40, almost an hour, 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Oh my God. That is the worst I've ever seen. Unbelievable. Well, I think it's just one. There can be. I'm trying to talk here. Can you be quiet? There can be only one. Wait. That is definitely not a 14-pointer or a 12-pointer. So there's more. Good. Keep them coming. The only thing I'm worried about is this guy spooking here. That would not be good. Just a little bit longer. Wait, where did another group's coming in? No way. That's not big enough. That's a 8-pointer. Nope. Oh, come on. Really?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Really? 8-pointer. We got 2 groups here. That's pretty impressive. Except they're not that good. It's better than nothing, I guess. All right. Okay, sir. Wait. Where's the big one? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Crap. No.
Right.
He was looking right at me. Did you see that? Yep. It's always one in the group. It's always one. I already saw that. Blacktail. Damn it. I didn't check to see what his weight was. I gotta go back and look. I'm not going to be able to tell which one it is. Yes, I am going to track him, but I need to know what his weight is, so I can tell which one it is. Give me a second. Go to the Wayback Machine. Question is, which one was it? I think it was this one. Guys, I can't tell. Is it him? 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how many points that is. That's a 10-pointer. I don't think that's the one. I don't believe. If that's the one, then there is no 12-pointer. But I thought I counted 12. Maybe I was wrong. See, I was already convinced it was a 12-pointer, but it might not be. I see from there it's 5. What do you guys think? What is that? Do you think it's a 12? Because I'm not going to track it if it's a 10. You just went to the tree stand. Damn it. It was the only one, too. So that's him right there. You can see him right here. I think it's a 10-pointer. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Man, I could have sworn it was a 12. I think that's the one that sees me. Yep, right there. The jig is up. Two, three, four, 5. It's a 10-pointer. It's not a 12. There's no point. Nope, that is not a 12-pointer. It is not. What was that? Oh, that was a spook timer. Of course, I got the game paused, so. All right. It's not a 12 pointer. I'm almost 100% positive. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, it's missing. It didn't have one in the front. Like, the front part, there wasn't one there. I didn't see it. I mean, if we want to go track him and shoot him, but I think it's a waste of time, personally. It's too bad. I thought I had it. Them's the brakes. Coet, how you doing? Sorry, there's been some problems on Kick. I don't know if you saw. I was talking about it. Yeah, there's been like a 30-minute delay on some stuff. It's pretty bad. I think the regular chat seems to be okay, but any like alerts, uh, commands, stuff like that, it's like really delayed bad. I didn't even see your message come up till. Did you send a message? Must have been just recently. Wait. Oh, you're on Twitch. I'm sorry. I saw your name was green, so I assumed it was green. It was, never mind. Yeah, that's what I do is when I'm not sure, I'll look at the VOD. I'm sure. Yep. I'm out of here. I think that was two groups of elk. Yeah. I think I'm going to go out here. It's kind of frustrating. Ever close to Lodge Tour? Oh, I've done it many times. Yeah. Especially since the Texas lodges. Yes. Mm-hmm. Been a while though. Better, those are better than the other lodges. So that they're quite an improvement. But there's some things that are super annoying that they need to tweak better. They have to make it better, in my opinion. I don't know if they're going to. Hat rack. Hey, you might find some up north. It's a gobbler. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. It's a double beard. Up north. So we were. Oh, sorry, this is a news session. Up here, I actually got a. I think it was the 400 up here. Can you get out of the way, please? It was like about right there, walking north, and it was a 400 elk. Yeah, that's quite a while ago. Okay. So I need a 12 pointer and a 14 pointer. Or at least 12 and at least 14. Turkey! Whee! I'm flying! Wait. Wait. It's probably one of the ones that took off. It's just a female. Interesting. I think he was spooked. Yeah, some of the problems with taxidermy is, and I've talked about it before, of course, is non-typicals. That's one of the problems. How do you know if you go into the lodge, or if you go into the hunter, actually the webpage, game management, how do you know which ones are non-typicals? Riddle me that. Hi. Hi. Yeah, how do you know? Other than if you know what the score was, maybe. How are you going to remember what the score is? Especially if it's not a high scoring non-typical. Yeah, how are you going to know? It doesn't have, there's no indication whatsoever that it's a non-typical, except the gallery picture. If you took a gallery picture. But I'm not going to go through my gallery picture trying to figure out what the score was so I can find it in the lodge. That's ridiculous. The only way you can know is just mount a bunch of them, and whatever ones are not non-typicals, just take them out. I guess that's kind of ridiculous, but oh, where'd you come from? Are you by yourself? Maybe I should go up in the tower instead. That's too far. Anyway, the other problem is on the website, game management. There's no information. It doesn't work. There's my non-typicals. Although you can't tell they're non-typicals. Those are all non-typicals because I put in there, but there's no way to tell. This doesn't work. The information, you hover over the eye, it doesn't work. Nope. The icon is just, those are common. So there's no way to know. It's not possible on the web page. Does it show rares? Wait, let me. So here's my rares lodge, Texas Lodge. Yeah, there's the icons are not rare, even though if you go into the hunting log, it does show rare tickers, their head. And I already mentioned the gallery. You go into gallery. See? Non-typical. It also says non-typical in the score sheet also, by the way. Anyway, the point is that it's kind of frustrating when you don't know which ones are non-typicals. Now, if you go to the actual lodge, I believe it does say if it's like a piebald, but for non-typicals, it does not. Nope. So there's that. I think that one was just by herself. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's frustrating because it's kind of pretty cumbersome. I was trying to figure out how could I kind of keep track of them. Now, the score sheet does say non-typical. It does. I mean, if you're into non-typicals, you like hunting them, then there might be a way you could do it so you have like information, the score, the date, something like that. I don't know. So that way, when you go to the lodge, you know which ones are the non-typical ones from the list. Or how about putting them in a category? I don't know. From a, drop-down thing? Something. Even if you had the information on the game management webpage, it's not going to tell you it's a non-typical. So it doesn't really make any difference as far as that goes. Except for the score. But I already mentioned that. Sometimes the scores are low. So well, I think we're going to have to go elsewhere. I don't have any lodges up here. Lodges. I don't have any tents up here at all. Well, it is break time, guys. Break number 2. I have to take my breaks. Go up and get this tree stand, and then I'll go on break. I still haven't got any audio notifications of live on Discord. It's amazing that a turkey can actually fly. Really. Up to 20 pounds-ish. And they're not really, I don't know, their wings don't look very big. It's amazing they can actually fly. Of course, they can't fly long range. I believe it's the same group again. This time I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to shoot him, even though it's not a 12 pointer. Guess they're going to go to sleep again. It's him again. It's the same one again. Oh no. It's a 10-pointer. Can you turn your head for a second, please? Oh my God, it was a 12-pointer. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, my bad. It was a 12-pointer. I had it right the first time. Hang on a second. Well, that's good news. Okay. Round 2. And I was just about to go take a break. Jeez, can you do it any louder? Where are you going? Jump over there. No, don't do that. No. That is most definitely a 12 pointer. Unless it's, you got to look at both sides, so pretty sure it is. Let's do it. Do it. Look where he's going. No, no, don't go there. Come on. Dude. Why? Why go over there? Come on. Is that him? Which one is it? Yeah, it's him. Crap! He looked at me again. What is them seeing me in a tree stand? Why? How often does that happen? It's twice in a row. I'm fully camouflaged. I got scent eliminator, and he looks right up at me again. Well, it was a different one last. Same group. Second time the charm. That's right. Ugh. And boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
We got one left. 14 or higher. But that was weird. Very weird. Let's go. That's right.
And here we go.
That's right. 14 points at least. But I'm going to go take a break. And we will restart probably. I believe there is one on the map somewhere. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, thanks for writing. I'm back. Any elk show up? Oh, wait. I already did the 12, didn't I? Gotta change that. Yeah. There we go. All right. Well, we need to relocate somewhere else. We could try down here, and then if not, I'll restart. Oh, crap. They put the rabbit collar back in the inventory. Why does it do that? Where'd it go? So, we're down to the last part of Lucky 7 mission. 14 points or better. Yeah, I didn't even have to track that last one. It just showed up. That was pretty convenient. So whitetail over here. Somewhere. Is it stuck or something? Yeah, the time might not be good. Let me check the response time on Kit. See if it's improved at all. I think either that whitetail went to sleep or he's stuck. Oh, there he is. Hello. 160 to 180. Why is it always up to 180? Really? Nice move there. So that's a long shot. It is. That's why I don't like shooting top down from the tree. Rather shoot in the side. Delay 2100 seconds. 2100. Gotta be kidding me. $35 delay. Unbelievable. Other one? Ooh, maybe I should be hunting whitetails. Yesterday was terrible. No elk, though. A very good one. I think I'm going to restart. Sometimes you walk down that road, you'll find some down here, maybe. We'll try that. Hi, how's it going? Gave me the double look. He goes, wow. You see it? Double, the old double take. The old double take, baby. Coyote male. Yeah, when I was doing the Summer Fiesta event, I was doing the mission with the elk, over 30 meters, no, over 25 meters, 100% harvest, was it? Do you remember that one? And I was trying to find, and it had to be a male. I can't remember the exact requirement, something like that. Or was it a hard shot? Oh, it was a hard, I think it was a hard shot. Yeah, it was. With the recurve. Remember that one? I was looking all over the place. I couldn't find one. I couldn't find one bull. No. And then up on the main island on White Heart. And then I tried 11 a.m. and I found a bunch of them. So I'm going to go with 11 a.m. again. Well, this time, the next one. Yep. And go maybe to the Golden Tree Stone again. Female. could have sworn I changed that message. Wait a minute. Yeah, I updated the message and it's showing the same one. What the heck? Yeah, I did. And now it's putting a different message. Wait. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's a different message. Uh, oh, that's the command. Okay, just copy that. Hang on a second. Where is it? Can't find it. Uh, so it's the check-in. Oh, it's called check-in. Even different messages. Wait a minute. This one says, this one says visited. I wanted to change that. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, I updated it. Yeah, let's just restart. Bright light. Okay, that's not a good sign. Blank screen with the buffer spinning on the bottom left. Uh-oh. That's not good. Jeez. little bit of delay there. Yeah, I just typed in chat test and it didn't even come up. Is it? Oh, there it goes. Now it came up. Hunter score. Should come up right above my head, right here. My underscore. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's not going to work. Oh, no. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's not me. It's okay. Now, if I go do the same thing on Twitch, it'll work. Watch. And boom. See?
Right.
Yep. Exactly. All right, golden tree stand. It's actually been pretty good. (11 a.m.) Turkey. It's a turkey. It's a gobbler. Turkey poop. Juicy. And gross. All right, give me a call back. hungry. So, when did they have, they normally have the Halloween event at the end of October? Of course, last year it was, what was it, January? Because of the delay. So normally it's like, I think it's around the last Wednesday of October, something like that. You guys gonna do the Halloween event? Anybody? I am. Yepper. Wait, what do we got here? Oh, that's no 14-pointer, I'll tell you that right now. That's an 8-pointer. Jeez. Clean shoulder. Yikes. Yep, 8-pointer. This one gonna see me up here too. The tree stand. They'll look up right. Look at me. Can you keep your head still, please? Thank you for your cooperation. Just one? That's it? Got a gobbler. Oh, we got some cows coming in. Are you kidding? That's a male right there. Tiny one though. We can turkeys. It's another male. Good. It's a small one though. I should have been more careful with that turkey there. Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 14-pointer. Thank you, game. I'm assuming there's 7 on the other side. I think we're going to be done here. Seven. Yep, 14-pointer. We're done. You're not going anywhere. Score 339. Boom, we're done.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was
we got it.
pretty nice. Just showed up, didn't call or anything. That makes me happy. Loving it. I didn't even know he was there. I just turned around and looked, and there he was. Woo, baby. That's a tough one. Lucky 7? Yeah. Tough. All right, we're what's on to the next one. Number 9. Number 9? No, that's a number 9. Wait, there's 17 of them. Right? 14, number 14. Harvest elk bull. Harvest an elk bull from 15.2, 50 feet or less. That's it? Really? You're kidding. Why is this one easier than the other one? Not that I'm complaining. Okay. Alrighty, sir. Well, we can go track one down over here. Right? Right. We don't even have to restart. We just gotta wait till they're not spooked. Under 15 meters. Okay, I can do that. Oh, there's another 10 weight turkey. We got ads coming up soon on Twitch. It's just 90 seconds. There was 2 of them up here. I saw them. I thought that was going to take a lot longer, so I'm pretty pleased. Pretty quick, actually. Go to the Golden Tree Stand, man. It's the place to go. It's a must do. 11 a.m. Female. And there is the male. Yep. We're going to get them. As long as he's under 15 meters. That is a lot of trees, my friends. A lot of trees. And there's the flea right there. I'll just wait till that spook timer ends, and then we'll have to lure it back because there's no way to get that close to him. Things are moving along now. Wait, no. Hmm? That's an old track. Wait. That was weird. How did they get the female track? Um, okay. I thought he was fleeing. I mean, he wasn't even that far away. No, it's about 200 meters ish. Actually, he was close. He was further. He was closer than that. Yeah, these are old tracks. These are not plain tracks, so this is wrong. This one could be a fleeing track here. No. This isn't right. I think it took the wrong turn. Yep. Could have went left. Okay. I would like to go find his fleeing track, actually. Then at least I know what direction he went. I'm gonna have to go back. I got this feeling he went left over there. That's my gut feeling. Yeah, these are tracks when he was coming down here. So, if he calls back. If he calls back, then I don't have to worry about it. But there's probably a chance he's not going to call. Is this it? Nope. It's down. It's been going back and forth. Makes it more difficult to track. You know what I'm talking about. Nope. It's not gonna be easy, is it? I gotta go all the way back. Well, you know, there's a lot of trees here, and animals, they get diverted. It's not surprising. So there's your fleeing track right there. Where's his footprints? I don't see any. Where are they? So he did go left, as I thought. As I suspected, he did. For certain scenes. I gotta be super careful because I've been calling, and he might show up without calling back. I don't see a track. There's no track here. What happened? What happened? There's nothing. Don't you find it weird that there's no footprint there? This one's going to say roaming. So, there ain't no way. I think it's roaming. Yep. See? You know what it looks like? It looks like he hit this rock. Yeah. There's no track here. Nothing. I have no idea which way he went. I mean, I already tried there. It's not there. So, I don't know. This is just guesswork right now. It's him. Thank you very much. I was going in the right direction, too. Yep. Lucky me. Under 15 meters. Okay. Oh, okay, sir. Dead ahead. Ramming speed. I got another delayed message in the chat. Test. I did it like a half hour ago. my hair out. Test, no? Is that what we're doing? Test? 501. I typed in test and it just came up in multi-chat. 24 minutes delay. Hey, it's actually going down. It was 35 minutes. Now it's 25. And now Hunter's score just came up. That was 502, and now it's 526. Up 24 minutes ago. Okay. Wow. The future. Well, look at that. It came up. The Hunter score came after 24 minutes. Oh my God. It took 24 minutes for that command to work. Unbelievable. There he is. Oh, there's more than one. Not exactly the best spot to do this, huh? In your face. Okay. Okay, sir. I'm going to try to use the snake bite if I can. He's close. Very close. Was the other one a male? What the hell? You see it? There's some weird goings on here. That's a male right there. Yep. There's a whole bunch of them. Well, we're going to go after them. Did you see that? What's going on? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's the mirroring. Oh, this isn't live. What? No. This isn't live. Why is it doing that? Oh, it jumped to live is what it did. Oh, forget it. For God's sakes. It's Sorry about that. I was trying to show you. I wanted to see what he was doing. 11 meters. Double line. Boom. In your face. Oh, I didn't have to do another one. I think. So that's number. So we got 226 done. There we go. Next. Number 15, Magnus Opus. Harvest an elk cow with a scoped 44. 2 times. That's easy. All right. Got to go back and get a 44. I don't have any. Awesome. Awesomeness. Wow. I wonder if it would matter if I restarted kick. I wonder if it would make any difference. Probably not. I'm going to be done here in about a half hour, 40 minutes or so. So, yeah, that's fine. So, what's this one called? So then after that one, after the 244s, it's harvest an elk at a range of 59 to 62 meters for 2,600 GM. 59 to 62. That would probably going to require some urine spray. And then the final mission, the final elk mission against the clock, harvest harvest an elk 5 minutes from another. That's it? That's the final one? That's an easy. Wait. There's no rush to shoot 2 elk in quick succession. They spelled it wrong. You see this? That's the wrong word. That's suggestion, not succession. It doesn't require to shoot, but to harvest them within 5 minutes. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I got that. That's actually easy. Pretty easy. So there you go. And there you go. Well, are there any female elk down there? Maybe I should wait before I call. There might be some females down there. I could certainly shoot 2 if I had a open area or something. A clean shot. Always look both ways before crossing the road. I mean, I could go back there where I was, but they're pretty far away by now. Sure. Okie doke.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Got it. Drugs are bad. Got it. God.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
Okay.
Right.
It'd be funny if they were doing that scene with Dr. Evil and that guy walked in. Owen walked in in there and started talking like that. It's not canon though. Well, we can do two things. We can either go back there and try to get those guys, or restart, come back again. I don't know. I already know there's at least a couple of cows here. Cow. We don't need this flag. We don't need no stinking flags. Just need to find a female turkeys. You just need to find a female track. It's not going to be a fresh track. There you go. Jackpot. Actually, that's not even. Look at that. That's old. It's almost an hour. Thought I saw movement up there. Maybe not. There we go. Good ahead. It's not a fresh track, but it's better than nothing. Train don't run out of Wichita. Sure, out of the cabin. The people train. Well, there's a male, still spooked. Okay. Oh, he dove. Wait. What is that? I think it's a deer. That's a doe. It's the people train. He's spooking my cow now. $60. No way. I'm not. I'll call you. Forgive it. Oh, that's an old track. What was that? No, I think a demon, not man. Well, that's not going to help. Aha! There we go. There's one cow right there. Perfect. Way. No way. How was that not a double one shot? Did I aim too low? I think so. No, that's a lung shot. Yep. How did I not get both lungs? It's surprising. She's dead already. Right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I like the sound of that 44 Custom. It sounds really good. There was a little love, wasn't it? Yep. Didn't hit the heart. That'll do her. There's one. We need one more. So maybe we can find a cow fleeing track. Didn't go track it down. Maybe. That's another track. Maybe not. One more. Aha! There it is. Jackpot. There was another cow here. Why are there no tracks? Probably standing somewhere. Spooked. Need to find her. Right towards where the tent is. Interesting. Okay. Get out of the way. She's got to be here somewhere. I don't see any tracks. Spit time's almost over. See how long it takes for her to call back. So, if she's going this way, it's right this way, right that way, coming in. That's assuming it's going straight, of course. Okay. Weird. She's not here. She must have turned, right? Okay. Where'd she go? It's like disappeared. Oh. What happened? Oh, that was weird. The mouse didn't work for a second. Hmm. Like the battery was getting low. I just need one more cow. Just a just a callback would help. Yeah. Okay. Aha! Look. Look at this. So, if this is a fresh track, she didn't go straight. She went right. Yeah. Look, you see it? Right there. She came right down here and went back. Right? So this track's going to be going this way. Nice. Boy, that wasn't even close. She didn't go straight. She went this way. That way. You little sneak, you. You little sneak. And the thing is how far is this? It's not even 200 meters, so. Good. We reacquired our track. Jeez, is that loud enough? Yeah, like, something I noticed, there's no hoof prints. Oh yeah, there it is right there. You can barely see it. Some mean bush here. When is this elk going to stop running? Just go on and on and on. Well, I should be able to finish this before 6 hours in the stream. Got about 10 minutes. Should be able to do it. Trot. I'm waiting for it to call back or call. It's not doing it. Whew, that's a lot of tracking, man. A whole lot of tracking. She finally stopped running or trotting. Okay. Now we got to get her to hopefully she'll fall, or I can lure her back or something. It's a male. How does he know it's good? That's a nice one too. Oh. Did he hear me? Good ears. Well, if that female's here, he probably spooked her. I'm screwed there. Maybe. One minute. She must have fled. But you know what? She might be down with it. This is going to say flame. Almost guaranteed. It's going to be one of those. Right down to the water. But you know what? That's okay. It's an old track. Hope this is not all for nothing. There you go, flame. Right down in the water. It's here. She done it. Okay, she went right. Stop running now. Okay. Trotting? Where? In the water. That's where. Okay, sir. God, this is really clean. We're back up here, apparently. Apparently. I don't know. That's strange. But this is what they do. Yep. Yepper. I should have just waited up here until she turned around. We gotta pick her off. Sleep time is almost over. There it is. There she is. Yeah. Beautiful. Ooh, that took forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Jeez. That's a lot of tracking. Mama. Boom. So, Magnus Magnus Opum is done. Is this the last one? I believe so. 17 missions. Nope. We got 2 more left. Harvesting elk at a range of 59 to 62. Well, we'll save that for another day. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. I think I'm done, man. I am done. Put a fork in me. Whew. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. That it was. Well, that's gonna be it, guys. We got 15 missions done with the Roosevelt Elk. We got 2 more to do, and maybe we'll do those tomorrow. We'll see. We're gonna do a raid though, if you want to stick around. So hang on, baby. Have a good night, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.